Alright, let us see how the sound is on this. And of course, that's as soon as the music goes down. Alright, now we can see exactly how it's mixed. Testing, testing. Alright, I think I'll turn it up a little bit, and then if I hear it's too loud, I can always change it later. So... Alright, let's see how that is. Okay, I think that should work. Alright. Give me one more moment and we shall start. Okay, let's mute this just for a moment. All right. That's going. All right. I think we are ready. All right, let's see what this is about. I definitely have played Slay the Spire before, but it has been a little while, maybe a year or so. And I do definitely remember I liked playing the Ironclad, so I'm glad it's the first class you get in Slay the Spire 2. But I'm excited to see who these guys are. So that's going to be fun. I don't know what characters all you can unlock yet, if it's all 4 of the extra characters or not. But I'm excited to play and most likely do terribly. I do remember how to play for the most part, so I don't think we need the tutorial. Okay. This first game will definitely be shaking off the rust and trying to remember how to play well, but that'll be just fine. He regains, what was it, 6 health at the end of the, yeah, 6 health. So I'll take the extra just to have the extra damage coming on. He's gonna buff. Since he's not attacking, we'll just go all out. Alright. Ooh. 7 damage and 2 strength. That's not bad. Lose 2 HP but gain 16 block. Ooh. I think just because it's also 1 less mana, we go with the setup strike. But I do definitely want some extra defense as we go. Got a merchant. Alright, how do I want to tackle this? I don't want to hit every elite, but I definitely don't want to ignore them either. So I think I start with this middle path, check out the first question mark, see how that goes, and then either I can ping-pong to the next 2 fights, or try this, hit the elite, go bonfire, and see where I am from there. It'll lock me into this left path, but then I can hit 1 more or 2 more elites depending on how this goes. Yeah, let's hit the middle, let's go from there. Alright, strategic, so it's going to give me a status. I'll get the 2 status cards, but that lets me set him up to get rid of him next turn, possibly have his health as well, and then I can focus down the 27 at the end. Well, no matter what, this will do 5. So I'll end up losing essentially 1 extra health by doing that. I don't know if it's the right way to think, but no matter what, I'm taking 11. So obviously it's a total of 15, so I can bring it down to 10, or I can do this and take 11, get rid of him. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. All right. Now let's just set it up so we can get rid of him next turn. Dink. Okay, not too bad. Oh, breakthrough's not bad. 6 damage, add a copy to your discard. So the more you play anger, the more you're gonna get through the turn. So that'll be good for longer fights, especially. But the inflame, because the powers stay until the end of the fight, I believe. Yeah, let's go with inflame. You spot an enormous, shambling beast chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. You know what? Let's take the egg. Let's see what this is. Alright, now with 73 health... Do I want the 2 fights? Well, it's still a possible 2 fights, because I know that can still be one. Yeah, let's go for this one. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legend says that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance. But what if you plan to nourish it instead? The first time you play this card, each combat gain one. Oh, that's not bad. But I do kind of want to upgrade a card. 3 strength. 9 and 3. Block damage. 10 damage, 3 invulnerable. You know what? Let's go with this. Back up to full. 2 fights ahead of me. This will be interesting. So he's gonna debuff. That's fine, because we're gonna hit for a decent amount of damage right there. And what is this? Shrink. While Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. That's fine. That'll do. So we still have full health for the fight ahead. With a fire potion. That's not bad to get right before an elite. Okay. Iron Wave, gain 5 block and deal 5 damage. Dismantle, deal 8 damage if they're vulnerable, hit twice. Or Cinder, deal 17 damage, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. No, I did speak about how I wanted some defense, so that's perfect. Is that your bird that we have, your egg that we have with you? With us? I'm not going to say I'm sorry, because I need to see what it does, but, you did run away from it. Ooh, the strength. And the no ability to defend myself here. Crap. Well, I guess to do that, I'm just going to make you more vulnerable. Probably should have done the strength one first. That's my bad. 18. I'm taking a lot of damage on this fight. No matter what, I'm still taking the damage, so no reason to use the fire potion just yet. And I don't want to have to take one more round of damage, so we are just gonna go around that. Block potion. Vihara. Start each combat with 1 strength. Okay, yeah, sure. Gain an extra mana at the start of turn. Okay, gain 8 block, gain another if you have exhausted a card. Or 3 to deal 32 damage. That's a use it at the right time and it's kind of silly kind of card. So yeah, sure, we'll take it. That's just fun. Okay, so we have a campfire. Oh, okay. So if I want this, I can't do this. I may have to skip that other elite, because we're going to hatch this. 0 for 14 damage. Done. I have 187 coins. And this is one of 2 chances to get a merchant left here. Yeah, I think I go here, see what the merchant has, and then make the decision on the branching between this little section here. Yeah, let's see what the merchant has. Headbutt, deal 9 damage. But put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Gain, armaments might not be bad. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand. Feel no pain whenever a card is exhausted. Gain 3 block. Can't make too much use of Feel No Pain just yet. Bolus, deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn. Return it to your hand. Not bad. Apply 3 weak invulnerable to all enemies. That is not bad. Okay. So armaments and shockwave are what I'm looking at right now. I know I can't afford them, but let's see what they do. Burning Sticks, the first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. That's good. Strike Dummy. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Captain's Wheel, at the start of your 3rd turn, gain 18 block. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright. So the question is, do I buy anything? And I'm deciding mostly between this and armaments. And I could get both, don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure if I want to. Let's go armaments. Yeah, let's grab that. Proceed. And let's see what this fight brings. Okay, so it's 3 of you. The next time it loses HP, it only loses 1. Okay, so if I hit you, you're gonna do that, okay? So I can still deal 14, so I can technically get rid of you. But I'm looking at 9 damage, and I want to start recovering health. So if I do that, I'm not taking any, but I'm also really not damaging anything. I'll be defensive this round and see what happens. Alright, gain 3 strength. Get you 15. I do think I have to. I don't have to, but I think I'm gonna use the block potion. And just make it so I don't take damage. That hopefully can just make it so I get rid of you. And make it a little easier to defend. Sure. You're hitting for just straight 10, so let's get rid of you and take just 1. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, I do technically gain health off this, so I can't complain. But I do wish I gained the full 6 instead of just 4. Yeah, we'll go shrug it off. Some money. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. Okay. I mean, hard to complain about it. Alright, so do we want the random and go to here? Or do we want some form of that with the fights with the possibility of going to the elite? I think I'll play it safe, and I'll go to here and see what this is. It's a fight with this Mauler. Well, I'm hoping I can use it once this fight. But, again, I do really want to gain health, so let's try to get back up to 80. Oh, I should have done setup strike first. That's okay. We did a massive amount of damage to it in a turn, so that's good. And then, let's not overthink it, let's just get rid of it. That's not bad. Yeah, let's get Rage. So this would get us back to full health. Yeah, so let's just get back to full health. We have a few fights ahead of us. So let's just focus on taking minimal damage to the boss. Okay, so you're gonna block, you're gonna debuff. So I can just take this and one-shot you. Yeah, let's just get rid of you. And that was vulnerable on me, frail on me, not vulnerable. 25 less from block. Gotcha. Not the best time to get Rage, plus I kind of need to get rid of some of my defense cards if I want to get Rage. 8 damage, dang. I mean, no reason not to play it, so there's at least that. That fire... A strength potion, not a fire potion. Okay. That, and unfortunately taking a 7. Yeah, let's just have Bird Sweep be able to just get rid of you. Do that. And just get rid of you. Okay. Okay, 1 health, not too bad. Battle trance. Alright. 2 nibbits. It doesn't exhaust itself. So do I... Well, that's the... Do I want to deal more damage, or do I want to not lose health? It's 1, so let's bring it closer to being able to deal with it. Uh, 8. Not too bad. Can get rid of him. Probably. Could be worse. I'm at least not taking damage. Oh wait, that cost 2. Alright. And hopefully next turn we can just get rid of you. I think 36 damage will do that. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 mana. 5 damage to all people X times, or apply 2 vulnerable. I'll go Whirlwind. 1 more, and then hopefully we can just upgrade a card. Alright, so no matter what, I'm going to have more than that. So we're just going to do that. Yeah, 2 statuses. Yeah, defend this round. Yeah, if I get rid of that, you're already gone. And then you just have 8 health left. And just get rid of you, and we're full health and onto the boss. Fantastic. Add a random attack, skill, and power to your hand. They're free to play this turn. Oh, that'll be great for the boss. Alright, headbutt, deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on the top, apply 2 vulnerable, or thunderclap, deal 4 damage, and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Not a bad way to start a turn. So it's Smith. Okay, 6, 9, 5 to 8. 7, 7. 7 to 2 strength, 5 to 7 block and damage, 32 to 42, 14 to 18. Upgrade all cards in your hand from armaments. That might not be bad. 5 block. I was kind of hoping that one would stay the same and just get 1 cheaper, but that's optimistic. Also, I don't know if the mana value ever changes. Alright. So I'm torn between Whirlwind, Iron Wall, and Shrug It Off. Let's go Whirlwind. Phantom, okay. Let's see what this boss is like. Aggressive and slippery. The next 9 times he loses, he'll only lose 1. So I guess get set up. And not exactly worry just yet. Just survive and deal damage. Got it. Oh, he's gonna deal 8. So let's upgrade Thunderclap and get that one ready. $20 damage. Let's drink this, see what we get. 2 for bash. Sure. Okay. I've at least got rid of all those. So he's gonna buff. Yeah, let's drink this. Let's just have fun this first round. Let Whirlwind do some work. So he's going to deal 9. Okay, sorry about that. All right. So he's going to deal 9. That's not too bad. Vicious. Oh, yeah, that's from that. Do I do the pommel? No, because that... Let's do that. That way, I'm not taking as much. Okay. Not too bad. Ended with 76 health. Alright, transform all attacks in hand into giant rock. Oh. Well, that's funny. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Yeah, let's grab demon form. Act 2 Hive. The Insatiable. Ooh, a visitor. Do come in, dear. What can Kastatra do for you? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Alright. Yummy Cookie, upgrade 4 cards. Seal of Gold, at the start of your turn, spend 5 gold and gain 1 mana. Or Pumpkin Candle, gain 1 mana at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. How are you doing today? Oop, whoopsies. Let's go with the upgrade 4 cards. That seems kind of great. Why, what's up? I think I go with these for... No, I'm sorry about that. But at least boring is not bad. Yeah, let's upgrade those. Hopefully, there are a lot of good games that are out right now, thankfully. Alright, let's take a look at this. Let's see. I think I ignore the right just because there's little chance. Well, there's no chance without going left to get a merchant. So let's focus on the left side. If I go up the middle path again, one of the 2 middle paths at least. I think I'm gonna go here and see what that mystery slot is. That's not a good start. Let's start working getting rid of you. Do that, you're still alive, and then I'm still getting hit like a truck. What's that stunned? Oh, can't act on the next turn. Nice. Get a couple extra cards. Oh, can't play the demon form. That's okay. Oh yeah, he's just dead. Gain 16 block whenever you attack this turn, deal 6 damage back. Yeah, we'll go with that. Thieving Hopper. Escape Artist. He's going to try to escape after 5 turns. And has a lot of damage. Oh, and now he's taking my cards. You jerk. But he's also not attacking, so there is that. Flutter, 50% less damage. Deal damage 5 times to stun it. I have played the first one, just not in a while, so this was a nice chance to come back and try it again. He is going to deal back. So yeah, let's set this through. Pop. All right. Yeah, take the stolen card back. Definitely need to get rid of some cards. That's okay, there's one coming up where I can at least get rid of one. Let's see what this mystery slot is. Pay 50 gold, start next combat. Upgrade your starting hand, not bad. Pay 150, gain 12 strength at the start of the next combat. Shuffle to... Nah, we'll do that. Proceed. Ooh, he's gonna summon. That's cool. Yeah, they're stronger. Of course. All that comes with time. Oh, and they're gonna summon more too. Oh, this is just funny. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's start with that. Battle Rage, see what I get. 19 damage is a decent chunk. So we'll go shrug it off. Yeah, why not? Alright, you can get rid of you. We'll start picking you guys off. Oh, Whirlwind's definitely not bad. But 28 damage, dang. Uh, at least get rid of 12 damage by that. I'm not ignoring you. I've answered you. I said it takes time to memorize the cards. Da, da, da. I still get rid of both of you. Yeah, do this, get rid of them, and essentially give myself the extra. Yeah, I'm not even an hour into this game, so I am still learning. This rage, that makes this a lot easier. All right. And definitely took more damage than I wanted to, but I at least survived, so I won't complain. Nah, I'm just chilling out, having fun. This is a game I'm not terribly used to, so it's fun to play something that is out of my wheelhouse, but still in the sense of games I enjoy playing, because roguelites are great. Deal 9 damage, increase card's damage by 5. So the more you see that, the better it is. Yeah, we'll grab that. I really need to start getting rid of cards. Rest for now, though. And we'll go over here. Status cards for an upgrade. End of your turn. Oh, dang. That's fine. Do what we can. And get 2 more. Okay. Definitely can't afford to deal with that. Should have done that in the reverse order, but that's okay. Yay, more toxic. You have 28 health. And just need to get 1 damage card. Perfect. And the bots are here. And now it's gone. Sure. Proceed, and let's see this. Ooh, I do appreciate the question, but I don't talk about, like, where I live, where I'm from, and stuff like that. I try to keep that stuff away from the internet. But I do appreciate the question. 25 damage. I do a lot. I have miscalculated. That's okay. It is what it is. No, I'm not necessarily worried about talking to one person in particular, but if other people do watch, because this is getting posted live to YouTube as well as on Twitch. Damage, not too bad. Okay. Perfect. No, we'll skip. Let's see. Do I get rid of a block or do I get rid of a strike first? Let's get rid of a block. Can only do that once. 178. What kind of potions do we have? Attack. 1 power or apply 3 weak. Or do I want another inflame? I feel like I already have too many cards in the deck, so I think I stay away from that. Although it would make some attacks hit like a truck, which would be funny. What does Colorless Potion do? Okay, yeah, we'll just keep going. And let's see what's behind the mystery door. Vigor. Oh, cool. Get rid of another. This time I get rid of a strike. Webcam I'm working on affording right now. I just upgraded the mic. I just upgraded to a second monitor, so just taking things piece by piece, but that is absolutely in the works. Nope, just money. Don't want to put everything down all at once. Let's start working on getting rid of that guy. Which alternative? You thinking something like PNG Tuber or something like that? Yep. Okay. Yep. I did think about that. I just don't. I need to look up the process of doing it. But yeah, no, a PNG Tuber is not a bad idea at all. Yeah. One of my friends did the artwork on my profile, so that might not be something that would be too bad for him to do. Although having an Oni mask try to talk would be funny to watch him do. Gonna give me 3 more of those. I guess I just do that. All right. Nope, there we go. I do appreciate it, but my friend who made the artwork for my channel already has my logo saved. So if he was going to do that, it would probably be minutes of work for him to set it up. So I do really appreciate it. But I do have a friend who already has worked on art for me. I think I'm good with cards in my hand. Ooh, 64 health going into the second boss. This will be interesting. 6 status cards. Oh, that's going to be rough. Alright, let us see what he does. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it is a very fair point, but he already has one that he can work from and has work with already into it. Let's get Inflame. He's gonna do 12 damage. I guess I just do that. Usually he and I trade. I'll do some work, he'll do some work, and then we just call it even from there. Get to 20, only take 1, or I can start this power working and take 6. He is still weak. Yeah, that'll do. Ah, interesting. Would I rather do this? No, unfortunately, I think I need to keep pushing away. Don't have much in the way of defense. So let's use that, why not? Much better. Ooh, 30 damage. Unfortunately, I'm taking a bunch of damage here. I'll apply the weak, so it's at least a little less. And what card? Sure. Do that just to gain some damage. And end turn. Those are the exhausted cards. How close can I get before dying is the question. Well, let's just do that. What's the worst that happens? I just have to start over. No, unfortunately, I need to work on that. Yeah, so that means damage. Okay, so demon form only if you have mana generation. Ah, yep, there we go. Okay. In the timeline reveals epochs, the unlocked cards, relics, and much more. The Chapter 5, Niao, the reopening, Mother of Resurrection, Niao awakened from her slumber, rise, champion, again. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. Chapter 1, Prion, Magnum Opus, a void of nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself into that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say the great story about a Spire took place there. Automation, entropy, and catastrophe. I like that. Chapter 3, The Ironclad. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. Molten Fist, Cruelty, and Dominate. Nice. Now let's see about this final one. Chapter 6, The Fog Rolls In. The Silent. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Nice, okay. Very cool. Play a single run with the Silent. Oh, okay, so it's if you just roll up through. Okay. I'll follow along with that, then I will start working on things. That works. Hello. How did this get wrapped around this? Okay, there we go. Arcane Scroll, obtain a random rare card. New Leaf, transform one card. Or Precarious Shears, removes 2 cards from your deck. Take 13 damage. Interesting. I think I will get that. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this for each enemy you've killed. Okay. Proceed. 1 Overgrowth. Ceremonial Beast. Okay. A little early to be worried about a merchant, honestly, for any of these 3. So I guess I'll try to pick a path that goes across the last of them. So if I go across this right path, I can hit 1 elite, see how I am after the elite, and then either go here or move up. And then I can still hit an elite here. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll go the right path. Okay, so defense are still normal. Oh, yeah. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Okay. And a little bit cheaper on the abilities. Zero 4 exhaust. Okay. Gain 10 block, deal 10 damage, or escape plant, draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. Don't have any skills yet. Oh, no. I don't think I have. Oh, no. All these are skills, so I have a good amount. I was like, wait, I'm really overthinking that. But would I rather have dash or cloak and dagger? Let's go cloak and dagger. And while I get the opinion that you should be an expert when you play these games, I'm just here having fun. If I do great at a game, that's fantastic. If I don't, that is okay. So we'll start by getting some damage, but it is definitely pertinent to not lose health here. So we shall do that. I mean, that's more damage than I would have in this hand otherwise. So there we go. Yeah, we'll just defend for this turn. Yep, that ended up being the right idea. Slice deals 6, and it's just free. Blade Dance, add 3 shifts to your hand. Yeah, sure. Let's get as many shivs as possible. That just sounds funny. Okay, so I have to go to this fight. Could have done that from the start and saved mana, but that's okay. 2 slimed. Let's get the shivs. And then just end the fight there. Dexterity improves block gain. Okay. Oh, shivs deal 4 additional damage. Yeah, we'll go with accuracy for now. That seems really good. We'll go over here. He's going to be debuffing. And he's already almost gone. Enemy loses X strength, apply X weak, and then exhaust. Not bad. Slide, deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. No, I'll go backflip. Okay, how do I want to go? I have 157 coins. Let's go to the merchant. Alright, deal 7 damage to all enemies. Deal 13 damage to 2 less for each other card in your hand. Not going to do precise cut. Not yet, at least. Maybe later down the line. Footwork might not be bad. Oh, that's not bad. Play it for free if you discard it. I don't have anything that discards yet. So let's go footwork. And is there something I want to get rid of? So Blade Dance exhausts itself. That adds 1. So before I play Blade Dance, I definitely want to see accuracy. Might be a mistake, but let's do that. And be on our way. Well, what are you? Upon dying, summons something. Got it. I mean, yeah, getting all of that first turn, not a bad thing. Yeah, 6 versus 10. Not really a question in that. Unplayable at the end of your turn. If this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Got it. Uh, 12, take 1. That's fine. Three more. Oof. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay, it does hit the block, though. I'll take that. It's not great, but it's better than I thought it was going to be. Okay, they're dazed for the turn. Play those just so the infection doesn't actually hit me. Their stun wears off. Damage. 2 of them buff themselves. Discard that. Hit you. And then just hope I get the thing that deals 10 damage to each of them. Nope. That's fine. That's just me making a silly mistake. You should always take something out. Sure. Okay. Centennial Puzzle. First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Let's grab another set of those, and we need this. And let's see the mystery door prize. Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in a thick jungle of ferns, shrubs, and vines, especially vines. Exhaustion sets in, and a dark thought comes to mind. You are lost, unprepared, and the inevitability of death is approaching. What do? Remove a card from a deck, lose 11 HP, or heal 21, fight some enemies. Actually, that's not bad. When I'm already saying I'm not playing well, I'm gonna get risky? Eh, it happens. Happy Flower every turn. Gain a mana. Okay. Alright. Do I want to try fighting another elite? No, let's go down a normal path. It's gonna summon monsters. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of it this turn, but that's a good amount of damage. Okay. Health. Let us just not take damage. Unplayable and ethereal. That'll do. Gain 4. Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger. Shivs seem to be pretty good, so I'm gonna try to get a bunch of them. Fight now or random now? Let's see what the random has. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Read the back, choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2, read a random passage, choose a skill to enchant with Nimble 2, or read the entire book, choose a power to enchant with Swift 2. What is Swift? First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. Increase the block by 2, increase the damage. Oh, which one do I want? Yeah, sure. And let's see what the fight has for us. 72, 8 damage. Debuff. Give me one moment. Let's go. Mute that. How do I do that? Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Alright, so we brought him down to 25. Not much else. He's only dealing 12. Now he's only dealing 8. So, kind of overkill on the block, but if that means I'm not taking damage, I will not complain. Block, hit him with a shiv. And that worked out very well. Can't complain there. Add a card. Ooh, Pinpoint wouldn't be hard to get down to 1 or so cost, so that's not bad. Already having something that discards makes untouchable not too bad, but poison's always fun. So which one do I want to do? Let's go with the poison, just have some sustainable damage. You guys again. Yeah. That one vulnerability is, definitely interesting. Do this, see what I get. 2 mana, I can get rid of both of them. Perfect. Ooh, infinite blades. Yeah, getting a bunch of shivs, not a bad idea. This turns into a battle. No, can't get any of the powers. I would like to use the blade dances, but I'd rather get accuracy first. Oh, I already had enough. That's what I get for not reading well. This time I do absolutely need that, so we shall do it. Well, that's gonna hurt. Okay, that's at least workable. At least I didn't take damage again. Fortify, triple your block, not bad. Additional accuracy. Yeah, sure. I would like to upgrade something, but definitely not good enough for that right now. $252, gotta do that. It's only one. $18 damage. Let's use these shivs. 1 mana, absolutely defend. I'll save the other Hail of Blade. Oh, never mind, I already have accuracy. Alright, 6. Sure. We're just having fun here. Oh, nice. There was obviously something I did not read there. I can only play one card this turn. I guess it's gonna be that to gain as much block as I can. And then just do that to make sure, at least for this turn, I'm not taking damage. And of course that had to happen on the turn where I get the extra mana. Oh, well. 1 mana. Sure. He's debuffing. So let's just hit the person. Ringing. Okay, so again, 1 card this turn, 18 damage. No, gain some armor. Best I can do. And we're just going to make sure to stay alive. Nice. Gold, fire potion. Bullet time. You cannot draw additional cards. All cards in your hand are free. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. That's not bad. And Phantom Knives, Shivs now hit. Ooh. Yeah, Phantom Knives. Okay. What have we got here? Come closer, Quiet One. I can't see well. Okay, so same as before. And I do think I'm gonna go with that as same thing as well. Okay, so innate, it'll start in hand. Yeah, just upgrade the powers. Start getting rid of my normal strikes, keep the blocks. Alright, now let us see. Middle has 2 options for that. Alright, so I want the left path. We'll make our decisions as we go then. Okay, so he's the one that's going to steal a card. I don't think I really need to worry about using Phantom Knives right this moment. Of course he took an accuracy. I think I use 1. I still have one turn. Okay. Oh. That's not bad. Yeah. Let's go down this random and see what we've got. Oh, what are you? You come upon a faintly glowing key and go to pick it up. Been looking all over for that key. Now, if you don't mind, this person looks like bad news, but maybe it's not good to get to be judgy. No. You can go ahead and take it. I think I will go to the right and work my way over that way. Accuracy, fan of knives. And kind of just obliterate them. Dexterity 20, discard, gain that. Deal 8 damage for each attack already played this turn. Yeah, okay, so I'm definitely gonna put money towards getting rid of cards in my hand now. But with that, do I want to go to the right? Yeah. Let's see what we've got. Infused automaton. There's a chamber filled with dead robots. A lone automaton still has a faintly glowing core, but it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth and doesn't respond. I guess... okay. Get back to full health. Get to the next fight. I'll do that for this one. Accuracy. Get rid of that. Or at least move it for now. And we'll do that. He is still going to hit for 15 is the problem. And 8, 16, 24, 32. That leaves him with too much health. Not to mention all the toxics in hand. Oh. That hurts. Little late, fan of knives. That's okay. Start working on getting rid of one of you. Sure, accuracy. He's stunned. Have 8 damage coming. Unfortunately, few ways to gain armor this turn. Cloak and dagger. Shiv. Sure. Nope, I can skip. See what's in here. Okay. Dexterity to start. He's gonna buff himself. Yeah. Great. Cloak and dagger. Let's get rid of that. He's already attacking for 23. Unfortunately, I think I need to pass. Does the thorn stay? That is one thing I do not know. No, it is for a turn. Oh, dang it. Okay, so what's max hand size? 3, 6, 10. Okay. Well, shoot. Nope, we're just gonna not take damage for a turn. Do 50 damage to all. I'm sure there are many builds that can make that work. I know none of them. We shall skip. Alright, I mean, only one choice. Why am I even thinking about it? I definitely need the health. I'm in constant pain. Okay. Yeah. Start it so I'm not taking damage. Only 7 coming in this turn. Okay. He's underground, which is a bit of annoying. Interesting, okay. Yeah, that will do. He's going to deal 13. I have 2 left. 24. Or I can just get rid of him. Nope, we are good. Okay, it's this guy who's going to summon. Alright, we're just going to start setting up, I guess. I'm not going to complain. 16 damage. Shiv, yeah. I need to not be taking damage. Alright, one more. Perfect. Sure. Get rid of a card first. It is going to be a strike. 4 plating. Max HP by 10. Enchanted attack with momentum. Increases card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. Interesting. We are going to buy that. Wish I could buy another discard now, but that's okay. Go here. Smith. What do I want to upgrade? I could... I'm going to do the Cloak and Dagger, because that one can be used more than once. Alright, let's see what the second boss is. Oh, you're interesting. Accuracy, infinite blades. Don't like the idea of having to rotate before seeing those, but it does mean I get a chance to do other things. Mind Rot. That, hit him with deadly poison. That's a lot of damage. That one goes. Oh, wait. And I still didn't even use one of those in my hand. Oh, darn. I'm not paying attention. Footwork. Broken Dagger. Shiv. Eight. Going to Blade Dance. Would be nice for the finisher, but that's okay. Can't play more than 3. All right. Oh, cool. We got our strength potion back. Add a card. Ooh, do I want another fan of knives? That's funny. I'll get a second fan of knives. Okay. Nearest shop is here, but we also have one on the right path. So middle and right. Right gives me a second one. Oh, nope, no matter what, there's only one because this doesn't connect. Okay, so pick which one. Sorry about that. Saw something I had to take care of real quick. Okay, so if I go left, I have the choice of where I want to fight an elite, but it will be at some point because it's either here or here guaranteed. So it's one elite fight, that's not bad, but I only have 25 health. Actually, that's a better question. Is where's the first heal, which is right here or here or here. Let's... Oh, wait, sorry. What do you have? I don't even know how to say your name. Nono Pepe? Yeah, not a clue. I haven't had a visitor in a millennia. You're looking quite drab. Here, let's find something delightful for you to wear. Upon pickup, gain max gold. Add one apotheosis to your deck. Oh, interesting. Oh. But it's only at the start of combat to get 3 dazed. You know what? I'm going to take the antler. Yep, get the dazed. Innate, accuracy, accuracy. And let's just hit you with a bunch of shivs. Ritual. Oh, wow. Plus 9 strength, that's just... yeesh. Yeah, I should have done that first, but that's... okay. Yeah, the shivs do a lot now. Oh, that's not bad. 8 damage 1 week, 12 block. No. I'm gonna skip. We're gonna go over here. This man intends to attack. Rampart at the start of the player's turn. Gains 25 block. Discarding that for sure. Getting not enough, but some. The real question is, do I want to wait for these to come back around, since I haven't had any... Yeah, I'm going to let... I think it may be a mistake, but I'm going to let that come back around. Eight block, draw 2 cards. No, we're just going to gain the 8 block. Weaken you. And get this one. Which is going to remove you, which is fantastic. And you have very little health left. So that is awesome. Don't even need to worry about it. Let's just take him out. Oh. Nah. Omni Slice, deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Nice. Nothing I terribly want here. Let's do that. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. First time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Upon... Ooh. Interesting. I have max potions, so I'm not going to worry about that. What does the map look like? I mean, that would be funny, going through all 3 of those. Have to go through the fight, go through the fire, go through an elite fight. But I mean, that would be funny. You know what? Let's take that. Because I think that will be interesting. Plus, it'll give us the chance to see other things that aren't just in-fight randomizers. Okay, they're all either gaining armor or buffing. Yeah, so we're just gonna set up. Accuracy, fan of knives. And yeah, let's just OTK them. Nope, let's skip those. I kind of want to just keep the balance I have. Get rid of things if I can. That's 5. No, I think I upgrade the accuracy. Proceed. And let's fight the elite and see what this looks like. Ooh, 29 damage, dang. Seven block. Apply the weak. I should have done that first. That's fine. do that, I'll at least keep all the ones in my hand. Ouch. With the accuracy, 43, dang. Still 45 left. Not enough. I'm gonna have so little health. That's okay. Nope. What do we have here? Gotcha. I cannot make any mistakes fighting this guy. 18, and he's gonna summon. Nope. Well... Okay. 2 blade dances. Another accuracy. Okay, I'm gonna save that purely because it's gonna be able to do a lot more damage if it runs around. Footwork, defend, fan of knives. Come on. Oh, exact damage. Fine. Bye. Okay. Add 4 shifts to your hand. Sure. Let's see what we have here. Maybe I can get some health back from these. Navigating through an endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps. Yes, hi, hello. You look like a capable fighter. I need a tester for my next atrocity device. How about it? Make a skill. Sure, 8 block, 2. That's relatively just good, seeing as I do need more defenses. Heart of Iron, gain 7 plating. That's really good. I mean, I don't really have a choice there. We'll go back to full and then take some damage. to 5. Infinite blades. Oh, I did have footwork. 17. These ones I'll use. And let it move around. Alright, let's start with the footwork. Cloak and dagger. Accuracy. And get rid of the other. Oh. Well, shoot. Oh, well, in that case, let's do that. I mean, it said nothing about... Interesting, okay. Let's do that. Up my sleeve. Okay, so this is the last set. Awesome. Okay, that was a ton of damage, thankfully. Another Heart of Iron. Nope, we're good. Do this. Smith. Ooh, that one can start in my opening hand. I might need to do it to either backflip or survivor. I would think about that one, but it doesn't add to the block. So I think I'm going to do this one, just so more block cards have more block to them. Who do we have here? So it's two. It's the Queen and Torchhead Amalgam. Okay. 18 damage, afflictions. We'll get rid of a dazed. Yeah, we'll do that. Chains of Binding. First 3 cards drawn are afflicted with Bound. Only 1 bound card can be played, okay. Got it. let's just work on dealing a bunch of damage here. We're going to use that. Bring that damage down. Ooh, plus strength to that. That's nasty. Yeah, I needed that. And he's at 1. Alright, that helps. Yeah, get rid of one of the other bound cards. Getting there. She still did a damage after all that. Oof. At least do that. Get the shiv. 19. She's definitely going to hit, but that's okay. At least this turn's going to have a ton of damage. And by that, I mean I win. And that person just... oh, that's great. Not even an introduction. And then just the laziest one-shot of all time. You dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 1,204 damage to the Architect. The Architect stands despite taking over 6 billion damage from all who have faced him. Damn. Discovered 5 new epochs. Discovered 20 enemies. Nice. Okay. Progress is good. Let's see what we have got. Chapter 2, Scribbles, Magnum Opus. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence, counting ways to kill, to feed, and to proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Nice. Okay. Unlocking more things. Chapter 2, Trophies. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated, one by one. Those marked by the silent always fall. Apply 6 poison, gain 1 intangible, add 3 upgraded shivs to your hand. Okay. Chapter 4, Bigger Prey, The Silent. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The Silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey. Retain, apply 7 poison. If an enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Ooh. I'm good with trying a poison build if I can. That looks fun. Chapter 2, Anomalous Planet, The Regent. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire. Onwards! Okay, playable character. Chapter 5, Ill, the Silent. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the Silent's veins. A heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Tough bandages, paper crane, and tincture. Alright. Getting some more of those unlocked. Standard. Nice, okay. The Regent, 75 health, 99 starting coins, heir to the throne of stars. Wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. At the start of each combat, gain 3... Is that what his mana looks like? We shall have to see. Let us start. Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. Cute. You will see me again. Niao's Fury. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand and then exhaust it. Okay. Now, strikes, defends, falling star, deal 7 damage, apply 1 weak and vulnerable, gain 2. Okay. Let us start with upgrade. Do I want 3 mana or do I want that? Let's upgrade Falling Star. We can always upgrade the other one later. Alright. I don't necessarily want to start with a merchant this early, but I don't mind the idea of going up the right path and seeing where I am around the second merchant and the first elite. Going up the left path is a bunch of normal fights. Up to an elite and a merchant. Closer to the end, Yeah, let's take this left path. Stars, your current star count. Okay. I see. Gain a couple more since he's just going to buff up. Alright, interesting. And we'll just go into the next one. Alright, let's see what the first of your cards look like. Stable Serum, retain your hand for 2 turns. Alright, Devastate, deal 30 damage, but needs 4. Crescent Spear, deals 6 damage, deals 2 additional for all your cards that have that cost. Glimmer, draw 3 cards, put 1 card from your hand on the top of your draw pile. Let's go with Devastate. I think it does kind of solidify that if I'm not hemorrhaging health by this point, I upgrade the thing to give me more stars. Yeah, like see right here, I can't. But that is okay. There is always next time. Couldn't even play the Venerate. That's okay. Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah, so I do want to upgrade it. Okay, that's fine. I like how they had the first 2 characters be relatively simple, and now they're just adding in another mechanic that's not terribly hard to look after, but you do have to keep it in mind. So if I can gain 5, I can gain 9. Or I can use this to gain energy. What's Forge? The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade to your hand, adds additional damage. Okay, so let's go with that. Get one more thing that doesn't require stars. Only one of them's planning on attacking. It retains, so that's fine. Just get rid of you with 1 attack. And then let's just make it so we only take a little bit from him. Not worried about that. again, try to be smarter on not taking a bunch of damage. Glimmer, draw 3, okay. Solar Strike, deal 8, gain 1. Yeah, we'll do that to start. Again, just kind of make it so we're not taking damage. I gotta keep that in mind, because games like this always get me on that. If only this had retain. So I can do that, take out 1, but I'll take 12. But essentially getting rid of him is the same thing. I'll take the same amount of damage no matter what. So I guess we're gonna do that to get rid of you, and then do that. Oh, I still had 1. Stupid. That's okay. Sovereign Blade. I do find it nice that that's actually just flying around like that. It's cool. End of your turn takes 6. Okay. So I should have been focusing him. I'm just not being totally smart with this. But that's fine. Conqueror Forge 3. Got it. Okay, so the Forge adds damage, but the first time you do it, you gain that. Fair enough. Gain 1, draw 2. Let's do that. Not much in the way of being able to defend myself there, but it happens. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Cost additional. Well, he's going to deal a ton here. Because that doesn't even get rid of it. Actually, if I was smart, I would have done that, then used this. But that's what it is. This may be a quick run, and then I try him again later. Yep, unfortunate, but let's just get rid of him. Kingly Punch. Deal 8 damage whenever you draw this card. Increase its damage this combat by 3. Okay. Deal 12 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Gain 13 block. 4. Yeah, we're going to go with that. As I get better, I hope to take less damage. But for now, it's that time where you're kind of making silly mistakes, and that's A-okay. No, I don't want to use any of my stars just yet. How much is it? 30% less. Got it. Oh, and I still... Dang it. I'm not using all my mana. Alright, so that saves a bunch of damage, but I still take 11 here. Defend. We'll set up a little bit. I am just hemorrhaging right now, but hey, it is what it is. Let's just hit you with 38. Spectrum Shift. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card to your hand. Child of Stars. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. That's not bad. Every 4 energy you spend, gain 1. No, we're going to do Orbits. That sounds nice. I've already lost enough. I don't need to be greedy. Especially because I have a normal and an elite fight to get through. Not bad. Extra cards to look at. And unfortunately, I usually see multiple cards from that. But that's okay. Alright. We'll do Bulwark. Hit with the Devastate. And then next turn we can just Sovereign Blade. There we go. I am invincible. Gain 9 block. At the end of your turn, if this is on the top of your draw pile, play it. Oh, that's interesting. I think we'll go super tanky and just work on big cleaves with the Sovereign Blade. Yeah, we'll use the star. Oop, there's the infection. It's already at 25. Yeah, so that can relatively get out of hand quick. Do that. Then we'll bulwark no matter what on our turn, unless none of his things are attacking me. Got it. Start working on you. Okay, so I have the Sovereign Blade, so I can at least cut out 10 damage. That's unfortunate. Well, you're gone. Oh, that's right. Okay. So just the damage from that. Okay. Essentially 3 damage. That's fine. I like this character. I just need to learn how to play him better. Oh, double the amount. Can I punch? Terraforming. We'll grab that. Do this. Rest. And proceed. Alright. Refine Blade. Forge 6. Gain mana next turn. Know thy place. Apply 1 week. Vulnerable and exhaust. Crash Landing. Deals 20 damage to all enemy. And you know, not the worst. But the mana efficiency is not as great. So I'm not... It's not great, so I'm just not going to do it. Oh, deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all cards that have a star cost. Alright. When you rest, heal an additional 15. The start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all. That's not bad. Start of each combat. Okay. I'm going to do that, and then get rid of a card, possibly. Yeah, let's get rid of a strike. Yeah, so it's 26 with nothing else I can do. So no, we're gonna do that and just retain. Kinda wish I was retaining that, but that's okay. Oh, you know, I got the other one, so that will do. It's at 28 right now. So it's at 31. Soon it's just gonna one-shot him, so. And with that, next turn it will one-shot. Up. 7 block, add a random colorless card to your hand. I'll skip. Nothing's really speaking to me there. And we shall rest. That should put us, yep, almost at full. Interesting. Not gonna worry about retaining just yet. Would like to do the orbit, but they're all doing an annoying amount of damage. Okay, bulwark. It's unfortunate, but I just need to survive for a little bit, bring up the Sovereign Blade, and then hopefully one-shot one while being able to damage the other. It's at 43, so it's getting there. Yeah, he's getting plus strength. So is that. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Okay. Sadly, not even there yet. Forge 5. Okay, well. At least get that, because I'm gonna take a... Well, it's just a lot of damage. But that's okay. Okay. Bulwark. $68, so that would still be 136. So 142. So not yet. But I can get rid of you. Oh, damage is damage. Alright, what do we get? Sovereign Blade, 58. Oh, dang. Double, okay. Now we're good. That was far too close for comfort. Liquid Memories. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and cost 0. That's fantastic. Void Form. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. That's great. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust. Oh, but draw 1 card, gain 1 mana, gain 1 star, and forge 5. But it's once per game. I'll go with Void Form. What do we have? Oh my, what an exotic visitor. Who might you be? I'm no sweetie, address me with respect, giant thing person. Dear Lord. Oh. Wax relic. Oh no, we'll go with the upgrade. Nah, I'm not too worried about that. Those 2 are getting upgraded. The extra block is going to be great. Bulwark, Void Form, and Venerate. Yeah, those are fine. Alright. Left moves pretty easily into the right, depending on what you want. If I go this way, I get 2 shops. So let's go to the right. Hmm. 17 damage. But I don't have... Okay, so yeah, do that so it's less damage. And Void Form. Just because there's no defense in the hand anyways. And took a pork, you jerk. 15... Goodbye. Go flex potion, gain 5 strength, and then lose that. So it's a turn. Not bad, though. Take my stolen card back. Absolutely. Know thy place. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. Celestial Might. Deal 8 damage 3 times. Yeah, we'll do that. Can discard that, get the flex potion for now. We're going to do the random. Because I want to get to the shop and see what I can get or get rid of. Alright, you enter a hidden room. It's packed with an array of dolls. For each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow, their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Obtain a random doll, lose 5, choose one of 2, lose 15, choose one of 3. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. We'll go with that. That sounds fine to me. Yeah, let's get rid of a strike. And move on. Okay, it's you. Bulwark. Oh, I should have done the solar. That's okay. It's already at 36, which is nice. So well, it's not going to double. Let's do that at least. 23. Okay. At least he got stunned. 44, so we're getting there. 13. Let's just get rid of it. 141. Just a little bit of overkill. But overkill is underrated. Liquid bronze. Gain 3 thorns. No, I think I'll keep what I have. Whatever you spend, gain 3 block for each star spent. Gain 12. Sure, we'll try that. And see what this random does. Add Metamorphosis. Add 3 random attacks to your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Yeah, sure. Ooh, start with Void. That kind of made this nice and easy. I wish I could give that an 8 just to make it the first card every turn. Not bad. Kingly Kick. That's just going to be there. Sovereign Blade's just going to get rid of you. You're going to go deal 10 damage, draw 1 card, put one card from your hand on top of your draw pile. That's fine. Still a good amount of damage. Oh, it fully removes the cost. I didn't realize it was going to take away the star cost too. Goodbye. Oh, gain 5 max HP. Discard that. Drink it. Collision course, deal 12. Yeah, that's no. Getting another orbit. Maybe I can get some draw cards. Let's try the elite. I'm at full health. I haven't gotten rid of any of my blocks, and I didn't start with any block. Well... Oh well. Alright, so 84... Nope, I think I need to do that and make sure I live. Yeah. Yeah, if I had thought about it, I would have just done the Devastate, but that's okay. No. Okay. That ended up paying off not doing that, so I'll take it. Dink, strike dummy, cards containing strike, deal 3. I mean, I've gotten rid of most of them, but it is what it is. Although, that's pretty good. What is in the chest? War Paint upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. I want the other shop, so we're going to keep going here. The Obscura. Interesting. Okay. He's gonna summon. So I guess we'll start with the orbit and just get that out of the way since I'm not gonna take damage. That's a lot. But again, not... But, I mean, it does give 16. What's giving me so much buff to my armor? Oh, there we go. First time you gain block, double it. And then the... Okay, that makes more sense. I would like to keep that. That's fine. I can put it back in my hand. Nope. That's fine. You'll do that. 6, that's all I need. So we're going to let both of those go. And just summons back. Fair enough. It does say that. Bulwark. And Bulwark again. 41. But it will leave... Yeah. That will at least stop that from hurting me whatsoever. And I can do the other one of those. It's at 41. It is in the discard, right? No. Okay. Well, glad I didn't do it because that would have been a mistake. Can... Oh, yeah, it's kind of just have to get rid of that. Yeah, there will not always be a perfect time to play that card, unfortunately. 3 mana is a decent amount to try to get. Alright. That's 15 health. Okay. Deal 30 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain 5. I'm going to get real greedy with that ability, unfortunately. Ooh, Brain Leech. Thunk. A sharp pain is felt atop your head. and a thought steps into your mind. Share knowledge. You're unsure how to proceed. Share knowledge. Choose one of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Ripped Leech off. Lose 5, gain a colorless. I'll choose one of 5. Alignment, gain 2 mana. Solar Strike, Rotten War. Pale Blue Dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Ooh, Astral Pulse, steal 14 to all. No, let's go Alignment. That might help me play other things more often. Not terribly worried about any of those. Get rid of the strike and keep going. Damage. I'll get more by the time Devastate comes back around. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, so 23. I have the 2 to be able to get the 2 mana. Or do I use the 2 for that? That gives me 12. Yeah. And then I can start trying to abuse that at least. Get rid of you. I thought that I did the thing that doubled its damage. Oh, I will admit I don't exactly understand what happened there. But I guess it didn't do the 20, or the double. Oh well, it is what it is. Nope. It's fine the way it is. Louse Progenitor. Okay. All right, so 14. Right. 14 damage in that. Alignment, void form. Oh, that, okay. No. It gives it a debuff. That is that. That's why it didn't go double damage. My bad. That's okay. Bop. Add a card. Forge 30. Yeah, no, I'll do that. But unfortunately, I need the health. Ooh, you're interesting. So it's the 2 claws. So, I say try to kill him at the same time. Good luck. Yeah, that's still only blocking one of them, unfortunately. $18. We'll do that. I still want to keep some for the forge. So void form, and I'll willingly take some damage. Yeah. $33. Not a good time to not get. That's okay. Forge 30. Well, it's 39, so it would be. Is it even in? Yeah. So it'd be 44, so 88. A good chunk of damage. Oh, dear Lord. That's funny. Got those. And do that. Yep. There wasn't really any living, unfortunately. Okay. And what did we get here? Chapter 4, The Reopening. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops, the clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The spire opens its doors once more. All right, Beetlejuice, Mausoleth's gift, and droplet of precognition. Chapter 4 I Arrive, the Regent. Kaboom! A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. Sword stage, furnace, and spoils of battle. Forge 10 at the start of your turn. Forge 4. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Now it hits an additional time. Okay. Life and Death, the Necrobinder. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outwards as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understandings of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcibly bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." Very cool. Okay. So far, the first two characters I'm familiar with, and both are a lot of fun. But the Regent was also very fun and different, so that was good. I think this fifth character was the robot from the first game, so I think that's a repeat. But two brand new characters is really nice. I'm gonna be right back, but then I shall start the Necrobinder. Alright. Let's try out the Necrobinder. Alright. We share the same goal. Ooh, the Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. But the first treasure chest is empty. What would I rather have? I'll go with 2 relics. At the start of your turn, summon 1. Summon Otzi with 1 HP. If already summoned, raise max HP for 1 for this combat. I think we're gonna go left. Absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Okay. Oh, deals additional. Ooh, whoopsies. That's cool. Okay, I like this character. I always like summons, or people who make other usable entities, so that's just fine by me. Nice. Card, negative pulse, gain 5 block. Apply 7 doom to all enemies. Doom at the end of the enemy turn. If it has at least as much doom as HP, it dies. Okay. Oh, we'll go with negative pulse. Oh, yep, there's the minimize. You jerk. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's cool. I like the Doom effect. Deal 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. Apply 1 vulnerable, gain 1 mana, exhaust. Let's try that. All right. I kind of want to see what goes through these randoms. Yeah, let's see what the unknown brings. One. Yeah, so far the Necrobinder seems really interesting. And then we can get rid of you next turn and just face off against the bigger one. Or just Doom and then it's gone anyways. Yeah, that'll do. I love the Doom effect. That is just fun to watch. Another attack potion. Deal drain power, deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard. That's nice to see. Another Grave Blast or Dredge. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. I'm gonna go with the drain power on this. And into the unknown. Oh, it's a Sapphire Seed again. Well, let's go with the upgrade, and then... do I go with Unleash, or do I go with Bodyguard? Let's go with Bodyguard for now. This or that, arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that, a scratched up voice whispers from below. Lose 6 HP, gain 58 gold. That, add clumsy to your deck and obtain a random relic. Okay, so it's a chance of drawing. You're gonna eventually draw one dud of a card, but you gain a random relic. I'll go with the relic. I'll deal with the curse. And what do we get? Cloak Clasp. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Okay. That is not too bad. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. Or just get another negative pulse. That's not a bad idea. 4 mana, deal 52 damage. Otsa deals 4 damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. Return this card to your hand from the discard pile. I'm going to get the extra negative impulse. Do I want that? Moreover, do I want to get rid of anything? Yes, let us get rid of a... Ah, okay, and I just get rid of the curse. Let's try our luck against an elite. Ah, it's you again. Sure, let's just spend the turn getting him a bit of health. Well, Otzi's about to lose a decent amount of HP, so let us do this. Alright. Play another. Strike. And no damage from that. And just make sure that I'm not taking any silly damage. They're all going to lose their stun. I'm guessing the answer is yes, but I wonder how reasonable it is to be able to get a just full-on Doom build. Because, like, right there. Like, they're all guaranteed dead. But let's also just get rid of you. And that way no damage is dealt. Yeah, Doom is fun. Venerable T-set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with an additional 2 energy. Nice. Enfeebling Touch. Ethereal enemy loses 8 strength this turn. High 5. Otzi deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Oh, but... Nope, I'm gonna try a Doom build. Yeah, we're gonna try a Doom build. I do not know how well it's gonna work. I'm guessing fairly. Move up the Doom counter. Okay, that one's gone. Gain 3 block. Excuse me. One of them is gone. I take a little bit of damage. And in before more damage. Oh no, I had exactly enough to survive. He's 1 health short. There. He's gonna debuff and then doom. Oh, just 27 damage when applicable. That's not bad. Apply 21 doom. Oh, nope. Deathbringer. We're just gonna keep going doom. Alright, and we have got the Mauler again. Okay, he's just gonna debuff. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. But thankfully, the hand lives. Okay, I'm at 21 of 36. Just one short. Defend. Defend. He survives by this, well, really can't say skin of his teeth when he's a hand. No defenses here. Yeah, no way to defend. But that's okay. Not a terrible amount of damage dealt. Summon 20 and exhaust. Whenever you apply Doom, get block. Do I want to upgrade a card and go through? Yeah, well, I'll decide. I'm going to do the normal fight so I still have the option. I do need to keep the cloak clasp in mind. But that's okay. I'll figure that out. Yep, and the hand is gone, but now it's back. Neither are trying to hurt. Oh, that's right. Okay, now at least they have some amount of that, but I had that Deathbringer. Yep, that's 21. So they both already perish. Okay. No damage, that's good, and they're both just gone. Yeah, Doom is great. Might as well call me Gur. Great Blast, Flatten, and Defy. 3 gain 6 block, apply 1 weak. Otzi deals 12 damage. This card costs 0. Okay, if Otzi has already attacked. Alright, let's go here, check out the unknown. Rest the first time. And hopefully upgrade a card the next. What is in the chest? At the start of each combat, heal 2. Room full of cheese. This room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there are any traps above you. Traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made from cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It's made of cheese. Gorge. Choose 2 of 8 random cards to add to your deck. Lose 14 HP. Obtain the chosen cheese. The end of combat, gain 1 max. I'll do the 2 random cards. Alright. That's interesting. We're gonna do this one and poke. Alright, and as we are still at max, let us upgrade. 26. That's not bad. 9 damage from the poke. Flatten, deals 16 instead of 12. 3 block. I think I'm gonna upgrade the negative pulse. Okay, 13 damage. Summon 7. And he'll take 1. I think, yeah, just enough. Yeah, no real way to gain. That's okay. Let's get the Shroud. Blight Strike. Unleash. I should have hit the Kin Follower. Oh, 1 short. Drink. Let's just get rid of the other one. Okay. Take a little bit more, but they're both gone this turn. Doom is starting to build up. It's really hard to say no to that much damage in a single turn. Negative pulse. 7. Okay. Not too bad. 110 of 86. And 2 off. So just have to survive one more turn. And get a single attack card. Defend. Poke. And you're gone regardless. Nice. The fact that you can doom a boss is fantastic. Oh, 5 potions. Okay. Alright, reanimate, summon 20, exhaust, sentry mode. At the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze to your hand. What is sweeping gaze? Ethereal, Ati deals 10 damage to a random enemy, exhaust. Okay. And... Ends? I don't know how to say that. Power ethereal at the start of your turn, gain 1 and draw 1 additional card. We'll go with that, but I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to use it. Okay, it's this boss again. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on Father? I'm too tired. Yeah, you do look like a very lazy... clay dragon? Or you're just fat and melting. Who knows? Gain additional mana at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. Enchant all defends with Goopy. This card gains exhaust when played, permanently increase this card's block by 1. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. Oh. Interesting. We'll go with Pale's Flesh. Alright. Almost 300 coins, so by the time I get here, probably 300. That's not a bad place to be for a shop. Couple unknowns, couple fights. Can go up to an elite and a fire from here. Yeah, we'll go up to the right because it gives me a decent chance of getting 2 or even 3 shops. Yeah, we're going full right. Alright, just 2 of them this time. No guy with a silk. 15 and 7. 10 block. at least make the Doom get rid of one of them. Definitely need to get rid of some of the strikes. Oh well, at least I'm only taking 1 damage here. No matter what, he's gone, but I take more damage. Yeesh. Liquid memories. Yep, negative pulse. Again, need any defense I can. Get rid of a strike. Oh, that's right, I got rid of a curse card the first time. Let's get another one of those. Apply 3 vulnerable, fairy in a bottle. When you would die, instead this potion is discarded and you heal 30%. Sure. And we'll leave. Awesome. Go to the one unknown and then make our choice. Stable serum. If I go this way, I don't really have much ability to remove a card because I think that's going to cost 100. No, probably more because that'll be the third time. I think it's 7,500, so it's 125. So I'd have to get gold from here. But if I go here, I can fight an elite, move up this way, and either fight a second elite or go around to a second shop. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, this jerk. Shroud. Okay, need to build up the Doom faster. Okay. Just have to survive one more turn. Okay. I'll gain 4 armor, so let's just match him and then he dooms. Yep, get Shroud back. Gain 7 block, apply 2 weak. Yep, we'll get Defy. Alright, let's see if this was a mistake or what the... Oh, dear lord. Okay, that's just creepy. If other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns. Got it. Okay. Damn. This elite is no joke. So now we get the extra mana. Okay. Now I'm starting to wonder if I'm even going to survive this. Yeah, it's like, that's still way too much damage. 5 block. Is 7 block the best I have? Yeah. They're all guaranteed gone after this, so I'll just get myself the extra armor. So what I need to do if I want to try this build is get things that give the hand more health and get more Doom stuff. No, I need... I need the rest. Alright, what's this fight look like? Okay, it's one of you. That's fine. I can deal with that. So in 7... That... 8... Yeah, I can just deal with that. More Doom. $19 damage. Down to 14. All right. Negative pulse. That will do. Defend, defend, poke, flatten, swing. I probably should have left that just to give me some extra armor, but that's okay. Okay, so it's guaranteed gone. Uh, so we'll end, get the extra armor, and only take, yeah, only take the one. Alright, choose a card. Dredge plus retain puts 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Friendship, lose 1 strength, gain 1 mana at the start of each turn. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll go with friendship. And what do we have here? Okay, Centennial Puzzle. No complaints. Alright, get back. I think I'm not gonna risk it, and we're gonna go for the normal enemy. Okay. Oh, start with an additional 2. I've completely forgot about that. I was like, wait, why did I still have 3? Never mind. 23. Add the week. Okay. Could be worse, the hand still lives. Which means I'm not taking damage. It puts me to 5, so yeah, don't take as much from that. Oh, yeah, he was only doing something. Okay, that's fine. Pulse. Alright, just enough not to take damage. And drag him down. Possibly add a card. Eidolon, exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted this way, gain 1 intangible. What is intangible? Reduce all damage taken. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Grave Warden, gain 8 block. Add a soul into your draw pile. Draw 2, exhaust for free. Yes. And I don't think I'll take that. 60 of 73. Map. 1 fight that. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade something. Ooh, okay. Demence will cost 2. That's fantastic. Yeah, we're gonna go upgrade to that. And proceed. Unfortunate. Very little in the way of armor stuff. So we're just gonna bring you closer and go to 7. Still take a bunch of damage. But at least that's gone now. He's just doing that. Oh. Wrong order, as always. Summon. But we can Blight Scythe. 42. Apply 2 weak. Shroud is that, okay. Six, 27. Okay. This turn I'm actually not taking any damage. I already have enough armor, so I don't need to worry about that. So 81. Alright, so next turn I should be able to get... Oh, nope, it did get it. Let's see. Invoke, next turn, summon 3 and gain 3. That's not bad. Deal 13, permanently increase this card's damage by 3. If I had seen it a little earlier, maybe. I'm still debating it. Deal 13 damage. No. I'm going to skip. 236. Yeah, let's go here. Yep, 125 was correct. Get rid of the strike. Yes. Proceed. Overall, that brings it closer. Draw one less card. Summon 7. $15. $16. That's fine. Yeah. I'm going to take a bunch of damage regardless, so let's actually do that. Get 10. Oh, no, I didn't take this. Yeah. Not bad. Sure. Yeah, sloth. Ow. Okay. $13. Okay, not terrible. Nope, let's get a bit more permanent shield with that. Or semi-permanent shield. Disintegration or waste away. Gain 1 less mana. Yeah. Getting there. This may be a little too slow for how I have my build going. That's okay. And he's healing. Oh, dear Lord. Hmm. 211 doom. Dear Lord. Two. Still surviving by the skin of my teeth. Negative. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. Yeesh, down to 39. Okay. Yeah, we're just not gonna bother. He's gonna heal it back. Almost 300 doom. Oh. The real question is, do I survive? Because that's 54 damage. I'm not sure if I do. Oh, it is very close. 323. He just keeps healing. 359. $366. I'm just hoping not to pop the fairy in the bottle at this point. Oh, thank you. My god, 8 health after all of that. Oh, that was only the second boss. Misery. Deals 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Nice. Summon 20, exhaust, or 25 deals 5 damage. I'm going to go with Misery. Your guards are dead. Rumors say you can bestow blessings for those who wish the architect dead. I appreciate someone capable and shall grant a measure of my power. Next time, don't kill my guards. Okay, so go to 999 and an apotheosis. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. I'm going to go with the apotheosis. There is a definite path hitting all of them, but it's a little risky with all of these. But I do think I'll start here. I have a lot of defensive cards. I seem to draw very few of them sometimes. Okay, that makes that a little easier. Negative pulse, negative pulse, negative pulse. And just let him be dragged under. Alright. Blade Scythe. I still have those. I have... No, I think I skip. Try to keep as much defense as I can. Go to this so I have the choice of going to the shop if I want to. Ooh, Crystal Sphere. I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out to you as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortunes so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well, she says while bringing out a pen and parchment. Pay 59 gold, divine 3 times, gain a debt, divine 6 times. Okay. I'll do that instead. Alright, how to divine. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small or big divination and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of the session. But beware, revealing some items may be dangerous. Nope, not enough. Alright, let's keep moving. It's these two again. Alright. Shroud. Negative pulse. Negative pulse. I think I have enough shield this time. And now you go. Alright, grab the 17. And grab another negative pulse. Alright, I don't want to deal with that. Well, the shop, yes. The elite, no. So maybe I go around this way so I can get the last shop. Which would also well, we'll have to see how it goes. I'll go this way so I have the chance. Okay. Free apotheosis, I'm good with that. Oh, that's right. That's okay. It goes away. Not great. A shroud. Alright, you have 33. So let's just get rid of the rest of you. So I only have one thing to deal with. And the punchbot can go. So he's dealing 22. There. Summon 4, gain 7. No, we're good. Go here. I wonder what the upgrade for that is. Okay, so if I keep going here, I'll get to another after 2 battles. But what if it ends up going to 1 cost? I mean, I think the cost is the only thing that can really change on it, right? Yeah. I can survive 2 battles, say with very little actual conviction. 13 damage. Okay. Okay. Shroud. Yeah, that's fine. $18. Yeah. I'd like to use it, but I'd rather have, I'd rather live. Cool. No damage there. You're gonna upgrade. $146. All right, 17. $31 damage. You're already gone. I have 24, 34. Okay. I am not taking damage, that's all that matters. And what's in here? First time you play a Power Rage combat, gain 6 block. Nice. Alright. So, do I want to go... Yeah, I kind of want to get the health from here. That way I can decide if I want to go to this final shop or not. So yeah, let's go here. Yep. That's... Oh, dear lord. Annoying, but okay. 18 and 16. Yeah, no, I have to. Brutal. Oh dear, there's another one. I think I just have to get rid of you. It just came back. I mean, of course it's going to come back, but God, that's annoying. Okay. Okay, that one was getting real bad. I think it's summoning so many friends. No, I think I just need like supreme defenses. We'll go here. We'll rest. Then, unfortunately, unless we get fully healed somehow. Oh, Spire Cell. Everything must go. Interesting. Every 5 turns, gain 1. Start each combat confused. Ooh, no. Then without block, gain 3 block. Max HP. Okay, no cards though. But not bad. Okay, just in case. Alright, I think I need to go up and just go the normal way. Okay. Sure. Proceed. Yeah, go the middle. I don't think I can take on an elite right now. Ooh, what are you two? The Lost and the Forgotten. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping to take the Doom from the Lost and send it right to the Forgotten, so we'll see how it goes. Not exactly the one dealing the most damage, but raising the Doom there is good. Shroud. ended up not mattering whatsoever. Nope. Alright, let's gain some health and see if we can't beat this final boss. And let's see what you are. Test subject number C8. Aggressive, adaptable. Okay, so it's gonna revive. Oh, whenever you place. Oh no. I'm doomed. My entire skill-based set. Power card, sure. Yeah, that was not a bad pickup. Kind of wish it was the one that gave me extra armor, but there are worse things to get. 48, holy crap. $38, okay, needed that. Back up to 40, dear lord. Nope. Okay. He's gonna come back. So there's really not much to do here. Because I don't think this is gonna have anything. 200 health this time. And he's gonna come back again. Okay. I do have Shroud up already, good. So 18. Alright. Oddly enough, this may be easier than the first time. Defend. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave those. 40 damage, okay. 25. Kinda wish. Drink, retain. Gives me a little more. Sure. Almost there. And then we have to beat him one more time. 50 this time. Damn. Oh, I didn't need to play that. I mean, I no longer retain my hands, so it's not really a big deal. Please say this is the last time. $300. At the end of every other turn, gains intangible. Okay, intangible doesn't do anything with that. So I'm not terribly worried about the intangible because I can still apply Doom. Alright, 45. Deathbringer is okay. $33. Honestly, I'm kind of keeping the misery in my hand just to have the extra block every turn, just in case. Weird way to think about it, but hey. 3 debuffs. You're intangible, so that doesn't matter. Still gives the Doom, though. Hmm. 161. Halfway there. Oh, 36 damage. Okay. Again. This time it's not. I have 18. $47. He's getting there. All right. Finally, he actually goes down. God, having to kill him 3 times. And the funniest part was that the first was the most dangerous. Architect, you killed my parents, you killed my friend, you killed my life, and now I will kill you. That's funny. Nice. Alright, let's check the unlocks. Okay, they're all at the end. Chapter 1, The 12, The Necrobinder. Who is worthy to enter the exalted Spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None made it back. Countdown, Oblivion, and Scourge. Chapter 5, The Defect. Yes, he's back. The Defect reboots, surrounded by the wreckage of molten metal, ash, and thousands of dead bugs. Datalog corrupt. Its core barely held together, limbs barely responsive. The Defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. Chapter 2, Futility, the Necrobinder. Incident report date 2771-something. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and flying automatons. Jackthopter Groots fighter crushed by a boulder. Jack Paxo fighter fell in a hole. Big Ed Bard shot by a construct. Nobody was really upset by that. Garbo Doby healer touched grass. Damn. Temi Mondez arcanist, whereabouts unknown. Bone Flute. 3 souls, nice. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. Awesome. Tales from the Spire, the Underdogs. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the Underdogs fall into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerged from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates from the grates leading to the Underdogs. The slimy waters call to you. Chapter 3, Spireborn, the Necrobinder. We were but meant to survey the preliminary floors, but it proved nothing like we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders. From whence have these marvels arrived? Our team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared by Giovan. We have fallen madly in love, and soon shall welcome a child into our lives. Potion of Doom. Apply 33 Doom. Add 2 souls to your hand and summon 15. Okay. Nice. The Necrobinder transcends mortality. Ascensions are available when starting a run. Oh, and then another character here too. Very cool. Unlock all other characters to... Oh, play as a random character. Understood. The Defect, an automaton eternally modifying itself to survive, deploys orb technology when it must fight. Cracked core. At the start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. Now, this was a character I didn't really get a good hold of back during the first Slay the Spire. So this is going to be interesting. This could be a quick run, unfortunately, but at the same time, that is okay. Honestly, this game is great. I don't know why I stopped playing it when the first one was out, so I'm quite happy to see Slay the Spire 2 finally out. It's just one of those things where it's nice to jump back into a game after you haven't played it for a while. Neo. Is it Neo or Neo? It's fine either way. Construct. What have you become? Stone humidifier. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. That's not bad. Upgrade a card or obtain 2 random relics and an additional strike and defense to your deck. Ooh, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's go with the stone humidifier. Alright, sorry about that. We proceed. Alright. Again, a little early here for a shop. We got 3 encounters. We can get 4 here, move. Start moving towards the edge. No, I don't want to do that because that guarantees I see none. So I want to start in one of these two. I think I'll start here because then I get just whatever choices I want. So we'll do that because it doesn't really limit us. All right. 14. Yeah, I do remember you being able to get a ton of those orbs going, which was always funny to see. Channel. Well, not much in the way of defense. So, you need to go. Oh, which stunned you. Nice. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Gain 2 focus, deal 5 damage. If you have played fewer than 3 cards this turn, draw a card. Nice. And deal 5 damage twice. Play a random attack from your draw pile. That's interesting. Ooh, but I'll do the focus. Alright, how do we want to proceed here? Here it's not really a big deal. I think I'll go for the fight and then the unknown. And then... Yeah, I'll go for the fight and then the unknown, because that'll give me a little better idea of where my health is going to be at. 8. Alright, Well. Oh, no, perfect. Okay. Had exact lethal, that works. Oh. Accidentally immediately hit skip. Oh, don't mind me. Alright, let's go to the unknown and see what we have. Endless conveyor. You lumber into a shack with a bright but crooked sign that reads Endless Feast. Pay what you hunger. Inside, a willowy, multi-armed chef is deftly preparing bites of food and placing them onto a winding, chitinous belt. One of the chef's arms point to a sign, 35 gold each. Grab a suspicious condiment off the belt, pay 35 gold, procure a random potion, continue feasting, or observe the chef upgrade a random card in your deck. I'm going to upgrade a random card. Not terribly worried about the other stuff. I'm going to take this fight and then possibly go towards the elite and the shop. Okay, 11. Hotfix, defend, dual cast, hit him with that. Okay. Yeah, honestly, all four characters are quite fun. And while I doubt the devs will ever watch this video, good job. That is all. Just good job. You've made a great game. Whenever you play a power, gain that. No, we'll go with that first. Go here and Smith. What do I want to upgrade? Also, the view upgrades. That is a fantastic button. I don't know if that's in Slay the Spire 1. I genuinely do not remember, but that's awesome. Dual cast becomes free. Zap becomes free. Hotfix is 3 focus. I'm gonna go Zap and make that free. Well, start with that. Go with defend. 7 and channel and strike. I mean, setting up all 3 of your basic orbs immediately, that's definitely not a bad way to go. 6, 12. Yeah. No. And then, yep, they get stunned. Return stolen gold. Yeah, let's just stop you from doing what you want to do. Gain 5 block. I'm gonna overthink the damage I have so often on this character, though. Okay, let's not forget that. At the start, channel 1 glass deals damage to all enemies. Okay. But it decreases damage every turn. But if it's channeling 1 every turn, then everything's gonna cycle. Yeah, we'll go spinner. Yeah, let's go to the elite. Ooh. Skittish. Got it. Alright, this is gonna be worrisome. But that's cool. Defend, defend. Let's do those first. Just because these guys are gonna keep outputting a bunch of damage. Let's do that. Do that. And turn. Well, they've taken a beating, but so have I. Defend, defend. Just get rid of you altogether. Two damage, okay. Nice. His damage output's impressive. I just gotta get my head around playing him correctly. Stonecracker. At the start of the boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of the combat. That's nothing to be upset about. Ball lightning. Another fight. Oh. Haunted ship. Interesting. Alright. 10 damage. Defend, defend. Debuffing. Ooh, whoops. There we go. Ooh, bunch of statuses. But you don't live past this turn regardless. So let's just end it. Boost away, gain 6 block. Add dazed into your discard pile. Uproar, deal 5 damage twice. Okay, deal 7, draw 4. I'll take the free armor. All right, now the real question: do I go for the fire, or do I go for the shop? I think I go for the first shop, go here, and then decide fire or that from here. Yeah, okay. So let's go to this chest. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Yep, that definitely will work. Let's see what the shop has. Getting 2 of these going, that sounds good. Yeah. Do I want to get rid of anything yet? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of a strike. that's hilarious. Sure, add a card. Ooh, channel 2 Frost. Frost gives you block. That's not bad. Deal 3 damage. Trigger all lightning. That's not bad either. And focus is just never bad. I'll go with hotfix in case I get more orb spaces. Alright, so 37, we're just going to go towards this fire. We're going to rest, and we're going to keep moving. Alright, a giant leech. Yep, well, living fog, sorry. Definitely looks like a leech, though. Defend, hotfix, and strike. Smoggy. Can only play one skill per turn. Okay. Bit of damage, but not the worst. This creature's trying to take you down with it. It will attack for 8 damage. Before being destroyed. I can still only play one. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I see. Got it. Fight through, gain 13 block, add 2 wounds to your discard pile. Feral, the first time you play a 0 attack each turn, return it to your hand. That's interesting. But I'll go with the 9 block for now. Channel 1 Frost, draw a card. Deal 3 damage, apply vulnerable. I'll go with cool-headed. Is there a card I'm hell-bent on upgrading right now? Channel 1 glass, and then at the start do it. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. Let's risk it a little bit and do that. Alright, what boss is this? Oh, that's cool. Waterfall Giant. Okay. I mean, that will do. Oh, I forgot. Steam Explosion. When killed, deals 18 damage at the end of your next turn. Okay. Not great, but something to keep in mind. 5. he's going to heal and buff. How much does he heal? 15. Okay. But he's adding to the steam eruption. Oh, no. Got it. This turn's gonna hurt. 13. Let's use the dexterity potion. .29 health left. Defend, defend, boost, and leap. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's like, I'm gonna check first. 25. I'm gonna take some damage, but I'm gonna survive. Oof. God. That is just a bit rough if you don't have enough defense. But, I mean, makes sense. Gotta have damage and defense checks. Alright. Shatter. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. Evoke all of your orbs. Ooh. 1 focus. I'm gonna go with Defragment. Run into you again. Troll automaton, looking for your friend? Let me help. Yeah, I'm gonna still go with Pale's Flesh. Only one way to go here for now, so no reason to make any big decisions yet. 3 of you. Okay, so 14. It's good enough already, so I don't need to worry about adding a dazed. Alright. Get another spinner. Just in case it draws the power. Okay, defragment, ball lightning, and they all go. Nine damage, gain a focus. So it's either another ball lightning or get focus strike. Ooh, 2 focus, not bad. I definitely want to upgrade spinner and defragment. What does Ball Lightning do when you upgrade it? 10 damage and channel. Let's go with the getting more focus. And now let's check. 171, 2 more encounters before the shop there. And then another shop, so we can do 4 encounters realistically. Go here, get the elite. Yeah, I think I'll go left. Of course you took defragment. Okay. Okay, I should have enough to get through without an issue. Yep. Give me my card back, you jerk. Alright, apply weak, 1 weak, and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. I feel like that's better than that. Refract, channel 2 glass. That's 3. No, I'm gonna skip. Let's see what this event is. Ooh, the cheese. Add 2 of 8 common cards. I'll at least go with... Let's go with Leap and Focus Strike. Alright, I'm at 182. Let's go around this one. Yeah, let's go around this one and go to the next one. Wongos, okay. Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at wongtastic prices, says the least enthusiastic clerk you have ever met. Pursue our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos. They continue without even looking up. Pay 100 gold, obtain 1 random common relic. Locked between 2 and 3. Downgrade a random card. No, I'll pay 100. Start of each combat, heal 2. Okay. I'm not going to complain with that. We are Wongo wowed by your generosity, wonderful patron. You now have 32 Wongo points. With just 1,968 more, you will receive our exclusive Wongo Customer Appreciation Bag. Have a wongtastic day. You have no clue what they are talking about, and vow to never return to a Wongos. With going down to 82, I think I may go down the right path, see if I can't get more money before the second shop. So let's actually go to this fight. Hunter Killer. Interesting. Okay, debuff. So let's do the spinner. Defend. Alright. Defragment. Leap. Defend. And channel. Definitely get as much armor as I can. Spinner, channel, glass, tender. Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and dexterity this turn. Got it. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. did not get much in the way of defense there. Alright. At least it didn't go through another turn. Explosive Ampule. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Oh, that's nice. Get that. Channel 1 Plasma. Ooh. Gains energy. But it's 2. I think I'll go with the upgraded Focus Strike. And after that, I definitely need to heal up. Which kind of sucks, because was hoping to upgrade a card there. Okay, it's the Obscura again. One, and decent damage from both of them. I need more frost or less cards that less of my basic strike cards. Defend. Oh, yeah. That's okay. 5. I'll get another leap. What is in the chest? Oh, cool. A little bit light on health. Let's go to the unknown. Yeah, I'll gain 100 gold. I'll fight you eventually, just not this run. 3 of you guys. Hmm. 15. I haven't got much of my actual things to create orbs. I might be focusing too much on getting focus and not enough on getting actual, like, orbs to show. Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to get my butt kicked. That's okay. Oh, whoops. Gain 1 strength and 1 dex. No, I'm good with the cards, and I'm good with my potions. Well, I guess we're fighting the elite, because I really need health. We are going to see how this goes. Oh, it's you jerks. Okay. And zap. Drink. Gain 6 blocks. Transform all status cards in your hand into fuel. Boost away or skim. This one's going to be interesting with the random nature, but we'll see. Leap, cool-headed, boost away. No, I'm getting just hammered. Defragment, defend. Okay. Alright. Not going well, but at least I'm not dead yet. The Courier. The merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions, and his prices are reduced by 20%. Okay. Reboot, shuffle all your cards into your draw pile, draw 4, and exhaust. Deal 5. Okay, I'll go with Lightning Rod to give me offense and defense. And we're going to go here and see what you have, especially now that it's cheaper. Gain 2 orb slots. First things first. Get rid of the strike. Be great if that kept resetting. Alright. Double your energy exhaust. Hellstorm. At the end of your turn, if you have Frost, deal 6 to all enemies. Not terribly worried. Gonna get a little more when it comes to defense, and now I'm gonna keep going. Go to the fire. Unfortunately, still need more health. Let's see if I can get through this boss. Giant crab this time. It's you again. Okay. I should have realized that. Alright, take a beating here. Defragment, defend, leap, zap. And do that. Okay. Three block, defend. Kinda wish I had some armor there. You know what? Draw 3 cards. Leap. Hotfix. Focus Strike. I have good damage, but oof, I am taking a lot of damage. Alright, 21. Ooh, that was pretty lucky. 16 health left. 19. Defend, gain 4 block, leap, focus strike. I will. Ooh, dang, down to 63. I shall win the day. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Strength potion. All for 1. Ice Lance and Defragment. I can get another Defragment, which is cool. Deal 19 damage, gain 3 frost. Deal 10 damage. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna get another Defragment. Oh, that looks different. Are you different, though? You will fight the Door Maker. We'll see. Could a construct truly be worthy of my blessing? Come forward, defect. You will be the most beautiful of all automata. Enchant all card rewards with glam. This card has replay once per combat. Choose 3 cards in your deck, enchant them with Swift 3, and mark 7 random combats. Enemies. Oh. I mean, it's 7 random through the whole thing. I don't know if it shows you which ones. That's might not be a bad thing to check. Let's try the fur coat and just see. It does show you. Okay. You know what? We'll go this way. Leap Plus or Beam Cell? No, I kind of already... I want to get rid of some cards. So we're going to go here. Get rid of another strike. Yeah, we're just going to keep going from here. Check out the unknown. Yeah, we'll give one of the free ones +2. Sure. That's just... it's just rude. Gain 2 focus. No, I'm relatively happy where everything's at. And I'm fine. I'm happy I finally get to upgrade something. Ooh, 3 orb slots. Yeah, we're gonna go with capacitor first. Ooh, you again. Sure. Ooh, almost. 10 gold. Oh, okay. Add a card first. Modded, gain 1 orb slot, draw 1 card, increase this card's cost by 1. Yeah, we're gonna get modded. And more block, plus that, 2 strength. Discard that, get that. Nice. Alright, what's in the chest? Ooh. Okay. You 3 again. I'm gonna just get as much block as possible. Still nowhere near enough. Absolute glass cannon. Spinner. Zap. Defend and leap. Yeah. I was taking a decent chunk of damage otherwise. Okay. God, these things have a lot of damage. Why couldn't this be the fight where they only had 1 health? Okay. I was like, at least that last turn I didn't lose any health. Okay, add a card. Ooh, 1 dark. When evoked, deals damage to the enemy with the least HP, increases damage every turn. Yeah, let's grab that. Oh, 1 normal, 2 with 1. I could get that. No, I need the health. I'm such a, like, glass cannon. Now it's you again. All the armor. 21 damage. Leap. $12, 18, 21. Yeah, not exactly much I can do right now. Give himself 5 strength. Defend. I already have enough, so I'm not gonna really worry about it. I'm just gonna be happy that I'm finally dealing damage to this jerk. All right. Get that. Focus and focus. Yeah, when he gets rolling, dear lord. Gain 1 energy, draw 2 cards. Draw 7, randomize the cost. Discard that, gain the strength. I mean, it refunds if it kills, but I'm close to the end, so I'm not terribly worried. I'm going to go with the Channel Dark. Ooh, just gained 2 energy. Let's get the energy potion. Gain 5 block, put a card from your discard pile in your hand. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll go with hologram. Ah, the scrolls. Never mind, I'm now happy that these guys have one health. Like, they're still going to deal a little bit of damage to me before this is over, which is kind of hilarious. There it goes. Clock boost away, claw. No. I'm good. 89 of 96. I think I'm going to upgrade the other spinner. Door. Just a door. Okay. Let's see how bad this gets. One into a bunch. Sure. I think setting up a good set of defense at the start is not a bad idea. Gain a random skill. Yeah. Channel a random orb. Yeah, sure. Dark. Not going to use that yet. I'm going to let that rotate since I don't really have anything else to use with it. $30 damage. 11. It's only halfway there. Oh, I should have done that. That's okay. Fragment. Uh, 12. So 17. Do I really? Am I worried about? No, I'm gonna do that. That's fine. 14. Okay, figured this would happen. What, you again? Not the best defense-wise, but that's okay. I'll start rotating cards now. Block, leap, get the extra focus. Seeing everything rotating is just hilarious. Oh, and he's back to a door. This is weird. 28. Don't need to worry about it. Oh, 36. Okay. Do I do the gain the 11 for 2? No, I think I'd do this. Actively play you now. Gain 12. So 25, 30. Still take a little bit. Okay, but I only take 3, so that's fine. Doors back. He's stunned, so honestly, perfect time to get modded. I'm seeing how many orb slots I can get. That's really all I'm trying to do. 10, 16, yeah, I need the bit of extra. I'm guessing he's about to turn back into the door. Nice. Okay. What are you doing here? Random garbled lines. God, this guy's a dick. Cool, another one unlocked. Got 7 with this one. Alright, we have, for now, unlocked all of the characters now, it looks like. Unless there's more hiding, which I would not be upset by that. Chapter 3, The Architect, Magnum Opus. Too many beasts of imagination began to populate Prion, and things aren't simple, things aren't simple and fun anymore. There we go. The creatures didn't make sense, the monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one which can create, destroy, and control this mess. An entity with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine such a being. Ooh. Eternal armor, jackpot. Okay. Nice. Chapter 4, Seeds, Magnum Opus. Enamored by the growth and stability of flora and fauna, the architect spends decades researching and refining them, and so, at last, the penultimate creation, the ancient seeds, are complete. The seeds which turned out to be failures, the mistakes, were placed in a heavy coffer and hurled into the ocean's depths. You can now climb the spire through customizable runs and seeds. Awesome. Chapter 2, Oribos. Tales from the Spire. Attracted by the now burning spire, Oribos' curiosity was piqued. Blight gone, why gone? Safe to enter, Oribos enters. Unlocked ancient Oribos living rainbow may be swimming around the second act. Chapter 2, Hello, Hello, the Defect. In the scrapyard, the defect pondered its fate and purpose. Is being okay at a host of functions not desirable? Do we all need to excel at a distinct function while processing these questions? Hello, pops out another construct. Hello, defect responds. My name is Flaw. Nice. First time you channel 7 orbs each combat, deal 30 damage to all enemies. Nice. Chapter 3, Resolving Bugs, the Defect. The Defect and Flaw fast become friends and exited the scrapyard. It was sad there. They return to the Spire's mid-floors and are met with a massive bug infestation. The pair get to work in an attempt to reduce the bugs to a reasonable level. Focus potions and darkness. Ooh, gain 2 orb slots. Nice. The defect is still curious. It can change ascensions to make runs progressively harder. Chapter 6, Tricked, the Defect. Niao resurrected the defective construct. No simple feat even for an ancient. Construct. What you lost, your creator abandoned you. Hides at the top. The defect thanks Niao and heads for the top, seeking answers. Loop at the start of your turn, trigger the passability of your rightmost orb. Oh, nice. Okay. And Chapter 6, The Daily, Tomes from the Spire. Being an immense power exercises his mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the Spire. You can now play a randomized challenge once per day. Okay. Awesome. Alright, so I have the custom and the daily. Standard. I am hoping that more characters come out, but the 5 that are here are very, very cool and very different from each other, which is awesome. I highly doubt I'll get the highest score. Oh, but let's see what the custom is. Draft, choose 10 card rewards to replace your starting deck. Sealed deck, choose 10 out of 30 cards to replace. Hoarder, whenever you add a card to your deck, add 2 additional copies. You can no longer remove cards from your deck at the merchant. Specialized, start with 5 copies of a single card. Insanity, start with a random deck of 30 cards. All-Stars, start with 5 colorless cards. Flight, you may ignore paths when choosing the next room to travel to. Vintage, normal enemies drop relics instead of cards. Ironclad cards will now appear in reward shops. Silent cards. Oh, okay. So you can kind of mix and match characters. That's cool. Deadly events. Unknown rooms can now contain elites, but are also more likely to contain treasure rooms. Cursed run at the start of each act. Add a random curse to your deck. Big Game Hunter. Elite enemies swarm the Spire and drop better rewards. Midas. Enemies drop 200% more gold, but you can no longer smith at rest sites. Murderous. You start each combat with 3 strength. All enemies start the combat with 3 strength. Night Terrors. Resting at rest sites heals all of your HP, but costs 5 max HP. Oh, Night Terrors is brutal. And Thermal. Whenever you enter a new room, lose 1 max HP. Start each combat with 5 plating. That's very cool. Alright, I'm going to take a little break here, grab a snack, use the restroom, and I'll be back in a few minutes. right. Set it back. Let's keep going on the standards just for now. And let's go... Who do I want to play again? Let's actually go right back to the Ironclad. Neo, Mother of Resurrection Exiled. Never actually looked at the title for this character's name. So, Lost Coffer. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Golden Pearl, upon pickup, gain 150 gold. And Silver Crucible. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. Which one do I want to do? Let's go Lost Coffer. Exhaust 1 card to draw 2 cards. Deal 5 damage twice. Lose 2 HP. Let's go Twin Strike. Alright. Well, that would have been nice if I took the 150, but that's okay. Let's... if I go... If I go... The only way to get a shop is to go left. So let's see... This shop, I can still get rid of one of my strikes if I want to. I can hit the elite or go normally to get a couple extra battles in and go around back to another. Yeah, sure. Let's go left. Okay. I probably should have bashed, but that's okay. You're gonna get dazed after this. All right. We'll get Shrug It Off. Eight to 8. That will... Come on. There we go. Okay, if I can manage to not take more damage with... Oh, nope. It's like if I could not take damage, I could actually get back to full, and then nowhere near enough defense. That's okay. 3, 6, 10, 14... That'll do. Power Potion, Headbutt, Juggling or bloodletting? Not a big fan of any of these, to be completely honest, so I'm gonna skip. Alright, let's see what you have. Stone armor, game 4 plating, that's not bad. Setup strike, still not bad to have. Gain 50 block. If you take unblocked attack damage this combat, die. Damn. I know I can't afford it, but that's hilarious. So the question is, do I start getting rid of stuff already? Yeah, I think I get rid of one of those for now. But with that, I'm going to get Setup Strike, and we're going to keep going. Alright, do I want to face the Elite? I don't have anything great just yet, so I think I'm going to go the Unknown, go to here, and then base my decision off of where my health is at. The future of potions. Ah, okay. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. So insert uncommon potion, lose fortifier, obtained upgraded uncommon skill, or insert common potion, lose power potion, obtain an upgraded common skill. Let's do this. Gain 8 block, apply 2 vulnerable. Taunt seems pretty good right now. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. Yeah, let's go Taunt. Right. Oh. Gain a block, 2 vulnerable. Deal 6 damage, add a copy, draw 3, cannot draw more, gain 5. I'll go armaments. Oop, punching bot. Alright, 10 armor, 14 damage. Right, 10 damage, so we will just use those. He's just getting armor. Alright. I'm still gonna make it so I don't take damage. I'd rather be back up to full and have it take a couple extra turns. Alright, so 8 damage. He's already vulnerable. So that's already 12. Yeah, so this just kills. I thought it did, but I was like, I think I'm mathing wrong. Attack potion. Perfected strike. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all of your cards containing strike. Bully. Oop. I hear thunder. So, we'll see if this stream continues or how long it continues, but we'll see. I have no real intention of stopping for another run or two. Alright, so I'm at max. If I go to the right, there's no other shop, but I'm only at 43 gold. 2 fights, and then a campfire. Yeah. Well, it's 2 fights till a campfire, and then 4 fights until we get to the boss. Or, if we go left, it's campfire right now, I can upgrade something. I think I kind of want the upgrades. I usually have to get health, so let's try doing well. Let's try upgrading now that I'm not doing crap. All right. Immediately didn't have enough defense. But then I took half of his health out in one go, so it is what it is. 14 damage though. Ooh, twin strike. That'll do. Yep. Right. Let's get another armament. Amethyst aubergine. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. That's funny. Alright, we've got the Drowning Beacon. Crossing a dreamscape of rocks and still waters, you emerge to face a sinking lighthouse emitting anti-light. You can bottle up the eerily glowing water that has pooled here, or climb up the dilapidated structure and retrieve the lens. Procure glow water potion, exhaust your hand, draw 10 cards. Or climb, obtain Fresnel lens, lose 13 max HP. Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with nimble. Okay. I'll go with the glow water potion. There's always a chance it looks and becomes far more useful than it sounds at first glance. I'm gonna go with Shrug It Off. And let's go here, get that last shop. And that. Noise. 2 wounds. He's just debuffing. Frail. Okay, just all the annoying debuffs. 18. That would have been 9. 15. Okay, so it wasn't gonna kill him anyways. Alright, 15. I was off by 1. Alright. Card, Conflagration, Second Winter Bully. That's not bad. I don't have any free attacks, so it's not anything ridiculous. Choose one of 5 random cards. Deal 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. Alright, if you... I'll go with Pommel Strike. $117. No, it's way off from that. That sucks. Do I want stone armor? No, I want to get rid of another strike. Proceed. Yeah. And let's get to the boss. Interesting. Soulfish. Let's use this one. Oh, vulnerable enemies take an additional 25, gain 2 strength, and turn 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. That's not bad either. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, darn. I was hoping you would get the other on the 50-50. Never lucky. Back in. At the end turn, if this is in your hand, lose 6. Again? Jerk. Oh, I keep getting it immediately. This poor fish. Shrug it off. Get the vulnerable for a few more turns. Oh, not enough energy, duh. Oh, that's right, taunts aren't done. Alright. Right. 24, and I have no defense. You know what? In that case, we're just gonna go as much damage as possible. Uh, 10. What? Do I have anything in exhaust? No. So, not gonna do anything with that. I mean, technically, I could use that and draw 10. But no. Let's do that. Put setup up top. Nice. Alright, 110 gold, energy potion. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Yes. Just go full tank. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices obtain a relic. Start your turn to... Ooh, okay. I think I'll do Pale's Blood. Get the extra draw. Kind of want to see if I can go a block route. So, right here from this shop, can I get to another... Okay, so it's pick one shop. So I'll go up the middle here. And let's see what we can get. Oh, thieving hopper. And he took taunt. Alright. Well, I might lose my best block card, and that's frustrating. We'll see. Who knows? I might get some decent damage over the next turn or so. Okay, 2 turns I have deal a lot of damage. Set up strike. Pommel strike. $16. Okay, he's at least stunned. Alright, now he's going to try to escape. But he's not going to, thankfully. Whew, okay. Alright. What is it? Whenever I gain block? Whenever you gain block. Okay. So we'll take iron. And see what this gives me. Got you. Now, do I want the fight or do I want the next random? Let's go another random, see what we get. A fight with this thing. Okay. 13 damage. Hmm. 13. You know, just because it's going to upgrade all three. Oop, he's gaining that. Oop, taking a decent bit of damage. 23, okay. Okay, he comes up, he's dazed. Or stunned, rather. Okay. Yeah. Still damage. And one more. Oh, never mind. He's underground again. Okay, good. Really don't want that attack to hit again. God, so many bots. No. Ban. Okay. Get these, get the Swift Potion. And let's see what we get here. Ah, this guy. Thorns. 23 damage. On a turn where I don't really get anything defense-wise anyways, so it is what it is. All right. Bash. And set up strike. 23. this thing is a real pain. 17. All right. On to the next one. Apply 3 vulnerable. Let's discard that and get that. 1-2 punch. No. I do kind of want to try to do a defense build. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, do I want to go for the campfire? Or do I want to start moving over? Let's go with the campfire. Upgrade Juggernaut. So many of them I just wish got innate. Oh, dang. Alright. I'm gonna get debuffed by one of them. So do I want to defend? Yeah, I don't... Unfortunately, I don't want to take a bunch of damage unnecessarily. Eight damage. Alright. At least next hand I'll actually be able to get the Juggernaut off if I want to. Wow. Oh, no, they're shrunk it off right there. So at least there's that. Okay, so this is going to wake up. And yeah, a lot more damage. I'm probably not going to make it through this one. Yeesh. Okay. At least I didn't take any damage that turn. Oh, I'm missing all of the 33%. Oh well. There we go. This fight is bonkers. Yeah. That's okay. We can always start a new one. So you made it, you didn't, you made it, and you made it. Let's try the Ironclad again. Yeah, raise the max HP. Let's go to the right. Don't know exactly what I want, but I do like having at least some choice. Alright, not too bad. Alright, Flex Potion, and what card? Ooh, I can get the Stone Armor. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's take this fight. The 2 slugs. Not too bad. More low armor, you jerks. Oh, that's right. You get stunned after that, so you can take that. Yeah, it was 1 damage off from killing it, but that happens. But there we go. Dismantle. I'll go with that. Do I want the unknown or the fight? Let's go with the unknown this time. Okay, it is a fight either way. It's like, sure. Just take him out. Toadpole. And back to full. Iron Wave. Yeah, we'll go Iron Wave. Go to another fight. That way we have 3 choices on where to go. They're both buffing. That's just a lot of damage. Won't hear me complain, though. Okay. Take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. It still does more than my normal attack. Yeesh, this guy is beating the crap out of me. 8. Ooh, I would be too short. All right. Nope, we'll skip here. Alright, how do I want to go from here? If I go to the merchant, I have at least 2 fights on either side before I get to a campfire. But I do get a choice on if I want to go to the elite or not. Pain whenever card exhausted. New. Let's grab that and keep going. Bunch of rats. Let's just get rid of one of them. Oh, you're gonna summon more monsters. Are you just summoning another rat? Of course you are. Of course he goes to try to summon. But I did get the 2 cards I needed to one-shot him. I do not think I'm in a good spot to face an elite, so we shall go the normal route. I'm gonna wait for this to rotate back over. Sure. I am just hemorrhaging life everywhere. Lockable and Matriarch. Interesting. Well, at least one turn I'm not taking damage. No, we will continue to try to not take damage. Oh, that's not helping. All right. Gain more block. And what's in the chest? Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15. Oh, I need that. Oh, I should have upgraded that. I'm stupid. I mean, I'm not using it this turn anyways. Yeesh, I'm just getting punted around. Almost there, at least. He has the shield back up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I overthought that turn. Radiant Tincture. Gain 1 energy. Gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. Gain 5 block. You receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies. Okay. Yeah, I need the health. I'm getting owned. Oh, merchant. Right. plating. Armament, improve that. Yeah, that's what I need to have going, is that being costing 0 and being able to gain a bunch of armor. Ooh, okay. Almost there. There we go. Let's get another Iron Weave. Definitely not going up against an elite. I'm getting my butt handed to me. Taunt, though. Taunt I'll take. Alright, do I want to just upgrade Body Slam? What do you get? 6 plating. That's a decent increase. But yeah, I'll go with that. Alright. Dismantle. Armaments on the armaments. Armaments to buff everything. And then either deal a bunch of damage or take nothing. I'll go with not taking any damage for right now. Actually, let's drink this. Now dismantle. 12. Sure. That. Taunt. 21, deal a bunch of damage. Alright, you're still vulnerable, but you're not even attacking right now. So let's just take advantage of that. 21. He's still vulnerable, so that's good. awesome. I do think I'll get through this fight at the very least, which is nice. Armament. Bit of damage there, but that's fine. Just wish these would go away, but nope, he is not letting that happen. Well, I think I might end up being wrong on the making it through this one. Dear Lord. And I just cannot. Yeah, I'm gonna just start doing negative damage. This is real bad. God. Yeah, like these, unless it's upgraded, it does nothing. Five damage. I'm not even sure I'll be able to do that in a turn. Am I able to? Dear Lord. That just got really annoying. Juggernaut, yeah. What have we got here? Oh, there's Oribos. Puppet, puppet, all the way up here. Take these. Take. Upon pickup, upgrade 6 random cards. That's not bad. Gain 4 potion slots filled with random potions. And transform Bash into Break. Holy crap. I think I'm going to do the 6... Oh, wait, it's 6 random cards. Yeah, the chances it upgrades the strikes is annoying. Yeah, okay. Juggernaut armaments, that's great. It did a strike and a defend. Okay. Little good, little bad. Flat 100 right now. Okay. So if I wait just a little bit, I can get through a little more space, get to here. Yeah, let's move up to this one. So we'll go the middle path. So skeleton, reduce all damage taken and HP lost. Actually, down to 9. With all that, he's at 1. I should have gone after the other guy just to not have to deal with it, but that's okay. Get rid of you. Excuse me. Alright. Minimal damage there, which is nice. Definitely need to get rid of more cards out of here. But that's okay. I'm at least having some success with the block build. Speaking of that, shrug it off. Can't afford getting rid of something which that royally sucks. Well, in that case... Oh, wait. Choose a card in your draw pile, add it to your hand. Get rid of that, and grab that. Proceed. Oh, I hate the thieving hoppers, which is obviously the point of it. Stone armor, annoying, but if it's the first time someone gets away, that's really not the worst. Okay. Similar spot to last time. Let's see what we can do with it. You're not vulnerable, so it's still gonna do just 5 right now. So let's get the 5 block and just not take any damage. Okay. by the skin of my teeth, but I got my card back. Nope. Keep going. Oh, you again. At least I got Juggernaut first turn. Yeah, I'll take a little damage for that. One damage off. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on an enemy. Nope. You know, still did a decent chunk on its first turn, so at least there's that. And of course, I get very little block. Well, I guess just do a ton of damage because I'm about to get a bunch. So 28, 18. So I'm going to take 17 off of this unless I do triple it right now. Yeah, it would be nice, but I also really would rather not take all that damage. Yeah, especially right there, took 13, couldn't do crap about it. At least with that, I still had, if all the blocks missed, I at least had Body Slam to finish it off no matter what. Is there anything I need to really upgrade? Not at the moment. Let's get health back, get back to full. Alright. If I face the... Oh. No, if I want to get that, I have to face 2 elites. I don't mind the idea of facing an elite. 2 is a little much, so let's go here. Ooh, dexterity, though. these guys. What do the scales mean? Imbalanced. Oh, he becomes stunned. Got it. Well, at least it's stunned. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Fly the vulnerable. I definitely need better block cards, but we'll see what happens. Your stun's only 7 damage is coming my way. Yeah, shrug is fine. Yep, that'll do. 2 of these things. They're the ones, yep, negates 2 debuffs. Dazed, okay. More dazed. Okay, now my person starts fighting back. Getting the Juggernaut to start in the opening hand would be really nice. Oh wow, just nothing. It's amazing you try to take as many of the attacking cards out as you can, and you still end up with full hands of just attacking cards. God, so many dazed. Alright, nice and easy. Get another body slam. There too, this is gonna summon. Ow. Yeah, I think that's how I have to do this. Yeesh, every turn just hurts. But I'm probably missing some of the bigger stuff for the armor set, so trying to force this is probably not great. Definitely need to heal. And let's see how this boss fight goes. Well, not bad damage for the first turn. Frantic escape. Oops, excuse me. Right, 18, still take 10. Six. Still do something. I need to... Unfortunately, I need to see one of those cards that pushes me away. Okay, there we go. Darn it. That's fine. At least I was able to push further away. Nope, Body Slam is still there, so that won't get it. Alright. I kinda need a lot of help here. Yeah, I gotta keep pushing myself away. I think that one costs 1, so I don't think that's going to help me right now. Oh, nope. Alright, so I essentially have 1 turn to kill this thing one way or the other. Drink. Body Slam. Armament. Oh, okay. Let's get another Juggernaut. Act 3. Who are you again? Oh, no, someone else knew. Vaku. Give yourself to me and you will be feared as much as I. Blood-soaked Rose. Add 1 enthralled to your deck. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. What's enthralled? If this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. No thank you. Well, it does put it... I don't know, maybe. Remove 5 cards. Ooh. Add Folly. Let's do this. Get rid of those. Alright, so the deck is mostly guard cards now, so at least there's that. If I go over here, it locks me in this path. I get a choice between the elite and a normal there, and a second there, and a third. Okay, yeah, we're going to left path. 3 possible shops, sure. There we go. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Sad I have to wait for the Juggernaut to come back around. Go. 39. Of course. My luck makes everything show up on the very wrong timings. Oh, he only had 1 health left. Alright. Skip. Are there still any cards I want to get rid of out of here? Colossus a little bit. That's fine. Yep, let's proceed. There we go. Okay. Ooh, still take 15. Wait, no, that's not even free. Yeah, this entire act is just gonna tear me apart until I die. If only I could heal off of some armor. I got 26. Nice. All right. Sure. grab this. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Okay, well, I guess could be worse. Rest. Go back to 74. Maybe by some miracle I can gain health off of this fight. I no longer feel like I can gain health off of this fight. Oh, well, that actually worked. Yeah, I did debate on using the triple and just one-shotting him, but I don't know. I should have. I really should have. And of course, both juggernauts at once, like always. Alright, so Body Slam's gonna deal... Oh, yeah, because of weak. 27. It won't get rid of either of those, but at least get rid of you. Yeesh. Okay. At least it did target the one I wanted it to target. Yeah, the amount of times I've seen both body slams and both juggernauts in the same hand, respective of each other, is just ridiculous. Okay. I'm already having a problem with that, so let's get armaments and get more things that give armor. Rest, back up to 91 by some miracle. Don't worry, I'll be halfway to dead next turn. Alright. I mean, it'll just guarantee that that's always upgraded. Not the worst thing in the world, but it's 200 for that. Okay, that'll do. Proceed. Oh, it's the scrolls. Nothing is vulnerable, so that won't matter. Jeez. I'm just getting ripped apart. Okay. One of them's gone. And in reasonable time. So at least there is that. Hmm. Let's get rid of you. At least if I get rid of one attacking one, I don't take damage for once. Okay. Nope. Keep going. So I have one unupgraded armament. I can get rid of the unupgraded armament, and then I don't have to worry about running into that one. Don't have enough for the eternal armor. Yeah, let's get rid of the armament that isn't upgraded. Hey, something attacked for the first time and didn't hurt me. He just... Of course. You jerk. I have to at least stop myself from getting completely destroyed. 16. Oh, whoopsies. Was thinking it was going to cost one for the body slam. I keep forgetting about the other thing. Oh, both juggernauts have it. Of course. Or is it just Powers got it? I could see that. Yeah, because... Okay, so Powers got galvanized. So it's going to take 6. Meaning I take... No. I'm just gonna have to play this one a bit slower. Okay, there's at least a good chunk gone. Okay. Last time. Do I want to upgrade anything before going in? Not necessarily. I think I would rather go in with full health. I know it wasn't a big percentage of health I needed, but I think that's the best way about this. Strength, yep. Sure. Let's grab Demon Form just because it'll be free. And it will power up Body Slam over time, so there is a genuine upside. Not bad. um, 12, 8. Yeah, go with the 12. There's the other Juggernaut. 28 damage. This one's going to hurt a little bit. But first, do that. Okay, now I can really just hyper-focus on getting a bunch of armor. $489. He's dazed for a turn. At least now the Body Slam's always free. Oh, I should have done this first. That's okay. That was good damage. 31. Okay, he's going to try to turn back into the door, which is fine. It's going to hit like a truck, but that's okay. 175 until it turns back. See, now I have good damage. It took way too long to get here, which is just funny, but that's beside the point. Da. 6. 10 short. That was the perfect time for that switch to happen. Nice. Okay. Took 3 tries, but we got it. And this jerk again. So the Archdemon's thrall has arrived. Enemy kill. Just these 3. Let us see. Chapter 5, Ancients, Magnum Opus. The ancient trees are not all the same. Each individual tree is shaped by its surroundings. Some are stout and bushy, while others are gnarled and knotted. When fully mature, a manifestation of its immense power is born within. An ancient. 3 more relics. Kasarigama. Nice. Chapter 1, The Pact, the Ironclad. For centuries, wars raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures to the Forbidden Boundary and bargains with the Sacred Demon. The Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. Chapter 2, Devastation, the Ironclad. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in 2. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground. And even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclads? Ironclad? Where is everyone? Nice. Okay. Very cool. This game is so much fun. Alright, I am gonna call it there. I've been going for 8.5 hours now. So, I think the next time I'm streaming, I'm gonna be doing XCOM Long War. But I do think I might be switching between this and that for a while. But we'll see. But, until next time, I hope you're enjoying yourselves, and I hope you have a great one.